Happy 4th of July, my fellow Americans. No, don't you say a word. Today, I'm no longer part of the EU, but more like the U as of A. Because everyone gets to be an honorary American so long as they feel the festive spirit. So be sure to fire all of those explosives, grill some burgers, and enjoy the show. While yours truly focuses on the expansion content for Code Vein. Now let's get something out of the way first. I actually look at the reviews for all three DLC editions, and it's not looking too good. As opposed to what one viewer who frequented my previous stream said, it's not looking very promising, which, considering that their dungeons taking place in the depths, which aren't that large and extensive in the first place, it doesn't sound too hot. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because I want the full immersive experience. Like, throw it at me. If we're gonna give this game a comprehensive score by the end, may as well go for all of the available content. Or at least the ones that matter. But yeah, my assumption is that I should be able to knock out these 3 dungeons within one stream, and then we'll do one more for whatever remains of the main story. And considering we're pretty close to the end game, it's looking to be quite feasible. Like, I don't want to necessarily rush the game, but certainly it'd be nice to move on to other projects that I've wanted to do, including Postal Redux, which I bought again on a whim, and lo and behold, it actually works this time. And absolutely 0 frame drops. I don't know what happened, whether Running with Scissors released a stealth update. It just works as intended now. You know, given the company's very iffy history with game stability, it's totally on them. How do you fluff up a remastered version of an extremely old, simplistic game is beyond me, but it's possible. I love those guys, but sometimes they sure make me test my love for them. It's one of those situations where you're married and your relationship falls on hard times about as much as the good times. Oh, give me a second. I need to make myself a bit comfier here. Because little me tried to do some deadlifts for the first time in a long while in the gym yesterday. And even though I started with lower weights, I did a boo-boo and stretched my back the wrong way. Could hear a little snap. It's not too bad, but oh boy. Even sitting still is a little it's a little uncomfortable. Bottom line is, it ain't fun getting old like me.
Kiss my half-angel ass.
Yo, what's up, Dine? Thank you for 28 months and continuing on strong. How's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you in a bit. What's new with you?
私はいつか人間とレブナントが助け合える日が、手を取り合える日が来ることを
Your Fellowship of the Ring?
実現するには長い長い時間が必要になるでしょうけど、そのためにもこの世界を終わらせるわけにはいかない。
I still feel a little weird about Eva's backstory because, on the one hand, her little arc together with Jack was an emotional roller coaster, and well, I'm kind of glad we managed to restore her back to life. Her revival kind of undermines the extremely emotional loss that Jack experienced.
霧の消滅が破滅を招く。
So it's a bit of a 50-50 with that one. But then again, it's also ironic because we can totally rejuvenate her, but not me as her little brother. Yes, I'm still upset about that. Because, inconsistent writing.
赤い霧が消えた瞬間、正体不明の化け物が現れたという報告が
I'm
入っ
doing pretty good, man. Just
霧の近くに行くことは
going my way, trying to make it through life. We're still looking for a new place to potentially move on in the upcoming months. So, probably in the near future, we'll look through some potential properties. Because the apartment we're currently living in is going to change hands soon. And we're kind of iffy about our landlord's former wife taking over responsibilities. Not to mention that this place is already turning a bit run down. And they're expanding the EULA zone, which only folks who live here in London will know about this bullshit. Basically, it's this virtual signaling charge where they try to make you share the responsibility for clean air in the city. But the way that works is, hey, if your vehicle is younger than this threshold, then you don't have to pay this charge. But if it's an older diesel model, then every single time you leave the parking lot, run the engine, you have to pay the city an extra tax, basically, which you, on top of already paying a congestion charge just to enter the city center, it's a pretty freaking nightmare. So we want to get to the outer districts if possible, or maybe just outside of the city, period. It is absolutely vile that not only this is potentially passing through, but they're just gonna be simply getting away with it. Unless a court ruling repels the decision, which should be happening in the upcoming days, but no guarantees on that one. The metropolis is a city of opportunities, but at the same time, actually living here, the suburbs, they're fine. But the deeper you go in, the less glamorous it gets. Anyway, Fiery Oblivion, first DLC dungeon. So we're gonna rep our new coat here, which we got from Crypt of the Spire. Already we're getting some goodies right off the bat. I'm pretty good on healing. Not to mention we also have these 3 extra items, which these basically work like the Dark Souls 2 crystals, just like a small burst of health over time. But 9 shots of Estus on top of that. I think we're good in the health revival aspect. Weirdly, this looks like a fusion of the Desert Zone and the Burning City so far. More heavily leaning to the desert. It's pretty empty so far. I imagine that's where the head honcho is gonna be. Let's go this way first. So far I'm seeing mostly familiar faces. Like we got the Black Knight function over there. Or Black Samurai rather. In the context of Code Vein. Oof. Oh, wait a minute. You actually are a variant we haven't fought yet. I don't remember a big oaf carrying a greatsword. Hey there, thank you for the follow. I am doing quite well. What about you, friend? Well, we kind of lost Io, so that's a bummer. I mean, maybe I can hold off a little of my own for a while. But then again, we already have plenty of company, like, ugh. It's not looking too hot. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it a little slow. Okay, I can already tell where this conversation is going, and I'm going to be as polite as possible, because it's not the first time we're having this little chat, but thank you, I'm not interested in stream overlays and the like. I already have friends who supply me in that regard. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. So we're gonna do this night first without attracting too much attention, and preferably not having Io conk out. I have an idea. Okay. Not okay. How is this one guy such a baddie. Hmm. I mean, granted, we're close to the checkpoint, so not all is lost, but seems like I'm gonna have to start with some buffs, which fortunately I have plenty of. There we go. So I actually switched up to the Dark Knight skill set, meaning it's much more melee oriented with some attack and support buffs. I can go for a little bit of magic, but ideally we wanna go for the old tried and trusted, slay enemies as fast as possible. Guess what, it didn't work. You already know we're in for a good time when the first mob encounter is already giving me a run for my money. It's the true Souls-like experience. Alright, since you wanna play that way, buddy, I'm gonna get a little cheeky here and go for the backsteps. If possible. You know, I genuinely thought I was powerful enough to take on whatever waits. Maybe if I lure him to these rocks where my movement isn't impeded by water. Come on. Oh, fuck. I cannot afford to get hit even once. See? Alright, now that I have of my quote-unquote Estus, I feel like I'm fighting an enemy rush in one of those random encounters. they knew what they were doing with all of these great sword users. It is absolutely no coincidence that we have so many of them immediately thrown at you. You, Golden, happy 4th of July, my friend. Have you done something to celebrate the occasion? And my reward for all of that is the map. Lovely. Gotcha. I mean, it's still pretty early on in the state, so you guys are probably waiting till evening hours to really kick things off. Alright, so we got the Silver Knight function. Just minding his business here. And he is also a chunky boy. No, you don't. I've learned my lesson with all those nasty ass follow-ups. Imagine if I stepped a little closer. So far, a lot of fighting for not a whole lot of spoils, barring this vestige fragment. Oh geez. Oh fuck. Ooh. I mean, we're gonna have to start skipping mobs at this rate. Outsmarted. However, they are guarding an item. I really don't want to waste my optional health. Maybe if I can lure for one. No. The AI collectively decided that they should gang up on me, which is quite resourceful of them. Or so I thought. It appears that they have very short attention span, which works for me. Yeah, we can do this. Just gotta be really careful not to eat a stray hit. Like so. Alright, we're cool. RV Mastery. What is that exactly? A droid that grants the gift Charisma. Sure. I mean, I was always a smooth talker, but I'm glad that the game finally recognizes that. Right, so I see something over there. I think it's this platform beyond our reach. Yeah, it's probably gonna be another vestige bit. Now the question is, where do we go from here in order to advance? Maybe not that way. Not yet. Not yet, not ever. Oh, that is vile. One of them actually guards the pathway, while the other goes further out on patrol. Yeah, we're gonna need some extra healing charges here. Dine, how do you feel about the newer Cobra adaptations? Because recently I've watched the OVA and Time Drive, and I feel like for the most part they retain the spirit of the original series, but I'm not a big fan of the changes in art direction. And they felt a little lackluster story-wise. Like the moment I saw CGI Crystal Boy, a part of me died inside. It almost felt like a slap in the original design's face. Like easily the best Cobra villain period. I still have to watch the most recent 12-episode TV series, but I don't know, I kind of felt disappointed by the previous two lead-ups.
近くにロストは
Oh yeah, I remember that game. I've seen some Let's Play of it a couple of years back.
強い殺
It certainly does a good job at keeping the art style of the original. Becomes still unlocked. Good job, you.
させてもらいましょう。
That's a free Queen Titanium. Every single time we defeat this big boy.
転んでしまいそうです。活用します。
I think they had a different voice actor, the newer Cobra adaptations, but he did a pretty swell job with the role. As long as you have the Cobra attitude in you, you can definitely get a feel for the role. You know who didn't get a good dub though? Yes, I'm totally going for the kill. Kiryu. Oh man. Oh brother. Oh, why does he sound like that? That is like some 4Kids here dubbing right there. It's like they contacted me and were like, hey, would you like to dub Kiryu, the next Yakuza game? If I watch anime, for the most part, I'm gonna stick to the Japanese versions, with some very specific exceptions. Mostly when the dub is like critically acclaimed, or if it fits the setting. So, Afro Samurai, like that is easily one of the best Western dubbed productions in that style. Video games, well, that honestly depends. I think Nocturne had a good dub. So, really, your mileage may vary with that one. The video game industry is definitely not as polarized as TV, animation, but sure enough, there are also some stinkers here and there. Oh wow. That could have been the end of it. It's only because I was paying attention to the chat. No, that's on me. Don't you blame yourself, because we're having a fun little convo while I'm trying to fight for my life here. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Persona 4 I'm definitely going to be playing with the dub. Like, I've been sold by Nocturne, so I have faith in the old Atlas that they've consistently managed to hold their own with the Western localizations. Oh my god, Io, what the hell are you up to? Girl, you are absolutely bringing the ire of everyone in this area upon us. Hey Chubbs, how you doing, buddy? Always play Persona dubbed? Well, based on the voice clips that I've heard, it does sound convincing enough. So, I mean, frankly, here's the interesting part. I've heard more Persona dubbed than I heard of the original voice lines, which kind of its own is a testament as to how dear it is held by Western audiences. If that wasn't the case, I can assure you, there wouldn't be so much related content to it.
強い力を持つ者がそれは
Yo, Queen Tungsten, that's the most powerful upgrade material. Neat. Also, we are doing much better this time around. It'd be great if we kept it that way. Speaking of anime, I've been watching the second season of Overlord, which I will say this straight up, it's easily the best isekai out there. The fact that they're able to sell the MMO lingo and incorporate it into an actual plotline so well is a big selling point for me. Also, cool skeleton protagonist is an added bonus for sure. There's apparently another one with the same premise, but I've heard mixed things about it.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
And here comes Frosty with the 22 months. What's up, buddy? I have been asking everyone here in chat, but are you ready to party? Do you have the gratuitous fireworks prepared? I think we could have easily skipped this whole optional area and went straight for the main boss. If that dome that I saw by the first missile is what I'm thinking it is. So just a casual meetup at the local joint, a few drinks in, cracking cold ones to the boys. Understandable. Are you doing anything with the family though? You guys just gonna have like a little dinner to celebrate and that's it? Abyssal Doppelganger. What was that? So this sounds oddly like Nier music. So interestingly, we have an actual, I was gonna say spellcaster, but there goes the greatsword. Oof. It's got a big health pool, I can already tell.
分はいかがですか？
And I don't think we get another checkmate before finding him, so
ここは動きやすそうです。
that's it's not very promising. Was there anything here from where I started, or no? I mean, if I remember right, the other Death Dungeons also only had one missile, so this would definitely make sense layout-wise. But in terms of actually reaching that big boy again, it's gonna be a problem.
何かが近くに。
There is also clearly more ahead.
いいものでしたか？
I'm almost tempted to check this way, actually. See what's going on there. Horror hunting trials? What's that? Oh. So you get trials against this particular boss. That's not a bad idea. All of those are accessories. We also do have the school burning pipe. So do we get to fight you right off the bat if I want to, or... Nope. It ain't gonna be that easy. Sheesh, these mobs are super spongy. Oh boy. What kind of dastardly trap are we in for here? This kind. I love his crouching stance. Just casually turning towards you. So I imagine this will put me where I was. Or not necessarily. I mean, Sure, I'll take the map.
お気をつけて。いいものでしたか？
Oh yeah, I got to watch the first episode of that Ryza anime yesterday. I was surprised that was 45 minutes long. Like for a regular episode, that's a lot. And they sure pumped a lot of money into it because it shows like the animation is lovely and it pretty accurately follows the events of the game so far. So they sure made good use of that video game trilogy money. I wouldn't be even surprised if it does so well that they actually adapt the other two games at some point. Oh, goodness gracious. That is actually ridiculous. Like, even with a companion, this right here. Yo, Io with his sick Souls-like rolls. Way better than me, for sure. Hello there, Akechi. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? If I end up liking Persona 4, then I don't know, it kind of depends on whether we're gonna have some kind of SMT related announcement soon for potential PC ports, or would I want to go for another Persona game, either 3 or 5. I am doing well, my friend, currently trying to survive in the DLC, which is already putting all my non-existent skills to the final test. That looks like a boss in a nice little lava enclosure. Ooh, actually fighting this guy is gonna be... it's gonna be pretty fun. See how tough you are. Blazing Heretic. Oh, I know you. We've already seen that guy in the Blazing City. So now we're presented with the boss variant. Can I survive, however? I don't think EU is gonna suffer from environmental damage, so I could let her draw his attention. I really hate that AoE. Come on. Alright. Hopefully I can survive. I cannot. Damn. It's definitely gonna be possible, but I need a little more healing. Let's see, what will be the best route to get there? Drawing as little attention as possible to myself. There's a skill we can send fire without taking damage. Probably. There's a lot of codes that have particular skill sets. I can probably tank him enough if I can make to the arena without losing most of my restorative items. Still, that's gonna be a little tricky. It's one of your skills? Well, good thing I brought her along, huh? She's quite the jack of all trades, it would seem. How do I get her to give me the boost? Like, is it a skill I have to slap in my own active list, or is there a specific command I can give her? It is quite possible that I've been playing all this time with a handicap that I didn't even know about. Because someone didn't pay attention to the tutorial. Right. That's a little unfortunate, but I suppose we could make room for it. I'll do. There's a chance that I might not even need it. If I just clear that guy, I can go straight for the mid-boss without losing too many healing items. Too many, he says. First of all, let's heal up a little bit. Gonna slap these on. And let's give it a go. Just gonna stick to this island over here. Listen, all you gotta do is not knock me into the lava. And it's gonna be just fine. Maybe. It's a big maybe. You know what, I'm gonna move here instead. Let's go back here. Come on, can do it. Oh, nice. It was just the just one of the gatekeepers. Oh wow, I've actually managed to find, or rather explore, oh, the map that is there. So does that mean I have 2 of the bits I need to open the main boss room? Not sure, actually. Let's see, I think it's gonna show me what I require to get in. I need 2. So it's all about getting it from that fella now.
ロストがいます。注意を。
Oh, wait up. There's something didn't take into consideration. Shit. But you'd be able to make a drop from here. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, you gotta go through a lot of opposition.
強い殺意。 足が沈みます。支度は大事ですね。
What if I go back to the old tried and trusted? I mean, the attack speed alone is already making a world difference. Alright, now it's just these 2 gentlemen. I think we want to get Halbert guy first, because he's gonna steadily make his descent. You know, that works. It would have taken forever to chip him, but I'm glad we got the knockback. You son of a... Alright. We're going now. No need to find anyone else. Let's see about this dude. Those are dark beats. I recognize that move anywhere. Wow. Talk about a lucky backstab there. What the hell? Can we, like, keep doing that? Yep. This is the Hellfire Knight expansion. Alright, so this dude definitely alters between melee and magic. What's it gonna do? Notice how we only gotten halfway into his health pool. He is super tanky. I wouldn't be surprised because elemental resistance is up the ass too. There's something I'm wondering about, and this is gonna be extremely ballsy of me. But only one way to find out. Can you just leg it? Gentlemen. You can. Oops, another one I'm gonna use. I think I can keep him distracted for a while. Maybe. Or I could just eat a whole swing like that while Leo stands around and does nothing. But now that we know, we don't have to deal with all this build-up. I'm gonna be honest, this dude feels like they give him a little too much health compared to his friend on the other side of the map. Like, that one was reasonable. This fella, I like that he alters between two movesets. But he's definitely got the, hey, we took the standard variant health pool and just cranked it up times 10 kind of vibe going for him. That goes a long way forward. Oh, so it's not really health dependent necessarily, but he will alternate every now and then. Dodging is so unsatisfying at times. Yeah, that's a fun move. Where you have, like, almost no reaction time. Oh my god. Full screen normal. Yeah, you just carefully bump into that projectile. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that guy. Kind of an asshole. Alright, here we go. Lick it. Good. Where even is Io? Did she not hop in to the arena? Oh, yep. She's away. She is totally away. That was incredibly lucky. I love how backsteps absolutely do 0 damage at this point. It's pretty much because in melee mode he just has defenses up the arse. Oh, yeah, we're not doing this without you. No chance. It's not even that he's like super difficult to telegraph, but yeah, I just don't like how tanky the guy's proving to be. Uh-oh. I guess she didn't make it through again. Oh, no. He was here. That's good. There is still hope in some capacity. Oof. The boss we shall save for when we can actually get to him. Like, that's a story for a different day. The only time where I meaningfully deal damage is when he's a spellcaster. Well, it's a test of patience kind of encounter. Where you really gotta hold out against just a lengthy combat sequence. Wow. Oh shit. He's combining forms. That's no good. However, it is keeping him busy. In the sense that he's mostly focusing on me. Well, that was the case.
さあ再生の力残りに気をつけ
Good. Get that wake up game going in. Oh. Holy shit. Woo. And now. And now. For the ones that we forgot about. We made the bouncers a little salty by the fact that we made a mockery of him. If that in fact, as you say, was the glitch, then boy am I glad it happened, because it certainly made the fight more bearable and a little more interesting. So what's the second one then? Come on. Back to the missile. Oh, okay, so basically the forms overlap, but he retains properties from both. Yo, check this bad boy out. Whomst are you, my good sir? I see we're going Dark Souls 3 in here. With the armor and very beast-like enemies. He's pretty neat looking though, you gotta say. Tough to telegraph for now. What? Oh, Trial's right, forgot. I get some achievos for actually playing good. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if I deal damage to his hind legs, that's hurting him a little more. And even then... So I'm starting to see. Survive for 60 seconds, good job me. That's a very nasty lunge, which I can't yet tell how it hits. Oh, wow. Not really using too many fire-based attacks. If anything, I have a trouble keeping up with him. Because he's much more agile than you expect. I'm sorry, that is not indicative of the actual prompt that you see on the ground. What kind of mod did you use? Yeah, look at that actual fire blast compared to the prompts that show. It's super misleading. Basically just gotta run. I wonder if using the Queen skill set, because ice attacks would help me. It's actually not a bad idea. Worth considering. Right, Queen's Breath. Cloak of Winter. What else do we got? I thought there was a little more than that. You know what? I don't blame you. It's definitely pushes some limits. Maybe I want the ice buff. I mean, it's worth a try for sure. That did not do a whole lot. if there's in fact ice damage applied, it is like barely noticeable. Oh, brother, that sounds awful. I'm gonna be real with you. I would not have the patience to attempt that one. This guy's such a pain in the ass to keep up with. It's pretty insane, all in all. Feels more like a set of challenges you want to do on New Game Plus, where you're even more properly decked out, gear and skills wise. I feel like I'm gonna instead try one of the other two and see how that is. Like, at the very least, I want to have a general impression of what I'm in for. Because, quite frankly, so far, I'm not impressed. And mind you, all three of these areas were sold as separate DLC. So yeah, Hellfire Knight, that whole little mini dungeon, full price DLC on release. Think about that.
本当なら今確認できている真相はこれだけだ。
Celestial Prison Eternal Bliss. Fuck it. Let's see what this one is all about. Because with the Ice Prison, I think we have a general idea just from the name alone. What to expect. Bamco being Bamco. Wouldn't be the first or last time.
参りましょう。
Okay, so
いかがですか？私との探索は
Gloomy Mountains.
いいものでしたか？それはこの地に満たされた気配。不吉です。
On a game with delay-based netcode, no less. Listen, they really needed that cash, so they could probably introduce rollback into Tekken
落
8.
ちないでくださいね。
Well, that's a very peculiar looking critter behind that gate. But, we'll get to him still. For now, well, we have more or less the same lineup as from
ロストの
the Swamp area.
少し
So, enemies we're already used to. Fighting in the daylight, pretty much. This DLC just loves throwing two-handed sword users at you. Like they know it's all about those strength builds. They know where true power lies. There's Miss Strand Eater. The classic. Well, so far this is not nearly as bad as Hellfire Knight in terms of the regular mooks you face off against. Oh, already with the Special mob, huh? Hey, I recognize you. You're from the desert town. And I do remember you giving us a little bit of grief. Yeah, like even then,
支度は大事ですね。
this is one of the more challenging special enemy types. And he appears to have a support unit on the cliffside. Dust Cloud Bandit. Oh wait, he's gonna continuously have support? Beerso. We can get rid of them in 2 hits, so it's not terrible. They are gonna be a nuisance, however, if they appear at the wrong time possible. Oh shit! Okay, that's a step up. That's not just a dude. That is a man who is large and in charge. No, you stay away from me. Oh, I hate that move actually. It says a continuous damaging field of pure chaos. Yeah, should have seen that coming. May as well go back to Dark Knight. Like the ice properties are not gonna make much of a difference here. Okay, I want raw damage instead.
ご気分はいかがですか?
So, there we go.
何か工夫が必要なのかもしれません。
Then we get McFetty out here in the open. Whew, the girth dash. He just showed me what that dad was capable of. Could probably get away with the same strat. There's a bit of a way to the mini boss. It really is proving to be like Dark Souls, where at a certain point, you just want to run past everything and fight the main challenger. And with this amount of nonsense, I'm definitely starting to feel that way. That will do. That will do just fine. The last freaking hit, you just had to connect. We're not doing too swell health-wise, especially with me getting hit like that. I'm keeping you away from that, thank you very much. This one's on the UEU. Good job. Took care of that swimmingly. Well, one down, another one to go. Gentlemen, I bid you all farewell. You have outlived your usefulness. And now the other way around.
敵を見つけました。
There's something lo and behold inside. Chocolate garlic flakes. What a random thing to carry in your person.
いいものでしたか？ 最善を尽くします。
Oof. We couldn't have possibly any more of these fellas lying in wait. Anyway, we got a big mom over here guarding another core fragment, but I have a plan in regards to her.
強い力を持つ解放します。
This was one of the first actually hard-hitting enemies introduced in Code Vein. Like the one that's meant to really teach you about being patient with the opponents. Well, there's a little gathering over there. What the heck is this welcoming committee? We got that Chapel Knight with two... I think that's the lanky Oni lady, so I might be mistaken. Do a little bit more exploration first. Not one, but two kamikazes. Wow. I do have to say, they learned how to combine
敗北は終わりではない。
enemy types
恐れないでください。
that can be dangerous working together.
ロストがいます。
Like that ground sea urchin is a menace of its own, and combined with the suicide bombers, and you got yourself a dangerous situation. So how do I get up there again? Without, oh, I don't know, aggroing every single mob in the vicinity? Surely there's a reasonable method of approaching. Oh, fuck you. If it's not the one, it has to be the other. You ever notice how there's no secret passages in this game? So I never really had an incentive to smack around walls. Hey, at least there's no lore bits you can accidentally skip out on. How do you climb up there? Would it be from this arena? Maybe. Well, let's see what kind of challenge this turns out to be. Queen's Vanguard Puppet. So immediately Io gets ganked on. It appears the plan is clear. Followers go down first, and then we can center our attention on the Night Lady.
分に戦ってください。お手伝いします。
Why did I use a heal? I'll tell you why, because I forgot about
解放します。
pressing on our button. If I could get a backstep going, that'd be pretty amazing.
あなたが立つ限り、私も諦めません。
We definitely need
何かが近くに。
some kind of upper hand here. If it's a 2-on-2 scenario, that's already gonna make a world difference.
お待ちください。活用します。
Right, let's start with some basic buffs instead.
さあ、今一度。
See, it's difficult to do if I get constantly staggered. Neither of us can afford to have all three coming after him.
今参ります。支度は大事ですね。勝つ方法はきっとあります。
Oh my goodness gracious. I can't even make it in time. Immediately sandwiched between the two companions.
敵です。
And that's it.
気をつけて。 心を静かに活用します。
Great. No healing allowed at all. I legitimately was guarding. There was no reason that shield bash should have just outright hit me.
学べることもあると思います。振り返ってみましょう。近くにロストが。 今参ります。
I really don't have high hopes for the actual boss of this expansion, if I'm gonna be frank. But at least let's make it to him and see if there's any kind of merit behind the design. Oh, finally. One of them is down. That's already a lot. What the fuck was that? Really getting tired of you. So please, die, thank you. There we go. So the boss should be available to us at this time. However, I'm still curious about that upper part. Because there's like 1/3 of the actual layout that they haven't seen yet. There might be a climb here somewhere that I didn't notice. Let's see. Would that be behind you? Oh yeah, totally. Mind you, I'm definitely taking down that turret. Rather, Io will. Now you, my friend, I would prefer to lure, but it's not gonna be the case. How is he still alive? There's like a sliver of HP left. Ugh. Oh no. Not everything inside Oh, jeez. Well, time to do the one thing I know how to do the best, run away from my problems. You bet that duplicate material was worth it. At least we can, with that extra tungsten we got from these DLC zones, get our Gracer to +10. Cap it out. Oh, this is a peculiar situation. I mean, I don't mind Neo baiting those two fools over here, if they want to duke it out. But it is getting a little messy instead. Let's get rid of this fool. Grab the one item of interest, and then we can fight the true champion of this arena. See, that's how it should have ended a long, long time ago. Oh, wait. 88%. Something is still missing. Surprisingly. I might know what. Perhaps one of those alcoves that Cthulhu lads are resting. Nope. And here. But... okay, this is where it closes up from the other end. So there's nothing actually there. Hmm. Strange, so... Is there a branching path I missed somewhere? I mean, maybe. Already been there. I am a little confused then. As to where it would want me to go.
目移りしてしまって
Because... it's the climb we made back from the beginning. Whatever. Let us take a look. Let us take a look at what kind of monstrosity rests in the abyss. Very God Eater. It is very much a God Eater themed Manticore.
全力で
Lord of Thunder. So we're pretty much fighting against the burlier... Yeah, it's the Temple Guardian. From the Dark Souls 1 DLC. 'Well, design-wise, I do like him a bit better than the Hellfire Knight. That's for certain. Feels like one of those mobs where you most definitely want to be behind him when approaching. That's new. Whew. Spin. He's pretty burly, but I find it much more approachable than Hellfire Knight. Like, that's more within reason, I think. He's charging up. Oof. Oh, you pouncing bastard. The worst part is when that camera just follows him and you don't see what's happening on the ground. I wonder if I should take out my sub-weapon, since it's a little faster. If you block that, it's not too bad. Audio glitch. Let's go free camera for a little while. Maybe that's what I need. Trying your old circle strafe. See if it helps out. Oh my goodness. I find the most difficult part about the fight so far is just staggering this beast. If I could roll behind him consistently, that definitely would help out a lot. I don't think that's gonna happen though. A big body much.
私も諦めません。
Alright, let's do one more try.
存分に戦ってください。お手伝いします。開封します。
Really wish you guys had some weak points. That was definitely one of the more fun parts about fighting Neo 2 bosses. Even if they were particularly challenging, a lot of them had some fun gimmicks that if you knew about would help you out at least getting them stunned. Oh, here it goes. Oh god, I can't see anything. I wish I could, but I just keep getting demolished. He's not letting me get close. Okay, I did a mistake by that reviving her. Oof, well,
目覚められました。
we now know what lies right there. For the actual fun stuff, you have to beat them. Land 50 attacks in a row without taking damage. Yeah, about that. About that. I am gonna head back to base and use all these upgrade materials to boost my equipment a little bit. And oh, fuck it, while we're doing it, may as well check out the eye zone. I'm gonna stick to the plan I mapped out, which is one stream to check out the DLC, and the follow-up, which we'll do sometime this week, immediately, where we wrap up the rest of the game. All right. You do not have enough haze. Well, that is not a problem at all, because you see, I have plenty of items I've never been using. Cannot, Oh, I don't think I can actually apply them in the hideout, which is kind of dumb when you think about it, because, well, what if you want to upgrade on the fly? That's okay. I'll just do it here then. It's not like I'm gonna ever use those quick XP items. Ever. So now the time is ripe. Actually, me hoarding all those lost shards, that would be perfect for the DLC items. Look at that glamour. Sparkling like the latest J-pop star. Alright. We got a good supply of haze out of that. So we got
いかがですか
another
私との探索は
beast, literally just chilling in its little nest down there. Do you want me to do some platforming over here? Yes, you do, game. Okay, that should make going back and forth a little more efficient. I'm very tempted to scoop Stranger of Paradise this summer sale. I actually checked the spec requirements for that one, and it's more or less the same as Neo 2, so my PC should be able to handle it. I'm a little worried about those stuttering problems that are apparently commonplace. But there's some fixes one can mess around on their own. So I'm hoping troubleshooting is not too big of a hassle.
どの武器を強化したい
There we go. Plus 10 Greatsword.
どの吸血合奏を強化したい
And while I'm doing so, let's get these other pieces of gear
無事を祈ってる
boosted. It's not much, but hey, always some extra damage and layer of protection. Now I'm going to make a wild guess, or rather, an educated guess based on the other two DLCs that we've gotten through. Is that there's not gonna be that much mob variety. Like already I'm seeing the usual mooks. I don't recognize you necessarily. Oh no, I do. You are the actual champion mob of the Ice Zone. Basically the equivalent of that bug fellow with the red spikes in the desert. Okay, great hitboxes in that one. I mean, thanks for the freebie. Oh lord, he coming. Very slowly. I find it extremely amusing how he's just sliding off consistently. What I don't find amusing is these bombers give me grief. Okay, that's pretty spiral-ish design. But it would be rather foolish of us to just follow it all the way through. If we can help it with a few nifty shortcuts. Oh. So this takes us back here, does it? Oh, good to know. For future reference. It's nice to know that you have two ways of approaching. So our point of interest is that neat-looking blue cavern over there. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. This guy was just enjoying himself a nice hot spring bath while I rudely interrupted him. Well, unsurprisingly another variant of an existing mob. It's almost as if we're seeing a pattern here. This fella goes all the way back to the swamps, actually. That's where we first encountered the, shall we say, regular variant of this design. I don't like the fact that he's got support. Right, seems like it's like those 4 guys. So that's not horrible, necessarily. Yeah, the one time I attempt guarding, it's just completely disregarded. I'm not sorry. Not in the slightest. Yeah, we can take that freak on. It's just a matter of patiently taking out his goons. And then focusing our attention on the head honcho himself. Which is easy enough, because I can get here without facing too much opposition. Right, well, Io is busy getting his attention. Or not. Enough with the murky water, please. Oh, that's right. Keep him stun locked. How many AoEs does he have? Out the arse. Just burst attack after burst attack with this mofo. Look at him. You know what? I've had enough of you. You really need to go, pal. You go, girl. So with one part of the key in our possession, We need to find the other champion. So from here it would seem we wanna head over here.
こちらを敵を見つけました。
I wonder if we're gonna have more of those ogres buried in the snow. That was one of the few neat tricks that this game has pulled on me. Why is this thing not invincible? Why is it taking so much punishment? How weird.
使わせてもらいました。
Maybe they're getting buffs from someone, but I doubt it. It just seems like an extremely strong variation of the sea urchin.
足元。 あれを
I mean, if all it's gonna do is just roll at me, I can easily deal with that. Definitely good to have this layout available, because if I'm gonna have to consistently sneak past this area, I Definitely want to know all the available shortcuts. Check out this Eddie Gordo wannabe. The freaking capoeira moves. Yeah, that is indeed the next worthy opponent. Looks like that Argent warrior that we found midway into the cathedral outskirts. So, what was this way? Just to have an idea what to expect. Ah, is this a shortcut to the starting zone? Not necessarily, but I do see some other items here. Oh yeah, we haven't figured out how to get to you yet. Frankly, I don't know. You'd think there'd be a way around. It's definitely pointing here. There's something along the walls you should be aware of. Or perhaps the key is going along this climb, nevertheless. Looking for another option. Doesn't seem likely. That is definitely a vestige component. How do you reach it? That's a good question. Could be that there's a drop somewhere. nothing along the cliffside that stands out. Alternatively, it will become available once I beat this dude. We shall see. Let's go.
気をつけて。さあ、
It is indeed the Wolf Berserker. Oh, so familiar to us. If you remember how I fought the guy, you will certainly recognize what I'm trying to go for here. So, very sweet range of that explosion. Yeah, speaking out of curiosity, if there was anything I was missing from any of these cliff sides. Doesn't seem to be the case. No, best I could get was a little halfway under his health pool. But still way more consistent results than with the Hellfire Knight. Here I'm on my way to beat the second Guardian, which is the mini boss that we fought in the chapel outskirts. So I'm kind of hoping we get the same backstep shenanigans going on with him. The only thing making this fight different from when we originally faced him, he's got those two skull sentries to help him out. Yeah, there we go. That's back step number 1. Come on, Neo, please. At least revive me consistently. Ugh. We're taking the path of least resistance here. all for the sake of making it to the actual main course of this DLC as smoothly as possible. What the hell was that hitbox? No escape from me, pal. Okay. Rude. Cool explosive field that you can't escape because neither dashing or rolling is fast enough. Well, that could be because I am a heavy girl. Listen, just because she is a little thick here and there doesn't mean you can make fun of her. She's built different. It's a shame that we didn't make it through last time, because EU did us a great favor by getting rid of the sentries. And now they're gonna keep bugging me. Well, one of them will. Oh, that's such horse shit. Really can't afford to leave us close proximity. fucking swing. The misleading arc. Oh yeah, there we go. Right where I want him. Well, that takes care of that. I still don't know how to get some of the goodies, but it's not that big of a deal breaker for me, quite frankly. Yeah, there's nothing going on from here. So, beats me how you're supposed to reach that item. I see nothing that would indicate what kind of path I'm supposed to be taking. Oh well. I'm gonna cry over it instead. Let us go what we're really after for here. This lad. What manner of infernal beasts am I dealing with here? That is even more God Eater than the Lord of Thunder. Weird alien-like entity with a human face. Yeah, that's that fits the bill, alright. Gonna be real, I didn't even know what was hitting me. I smell semantics in regards to those two stones circling around the boss. Good God. Whew. I sense that this is gonna be even more frustrating than the Hellfire Knight. They're certainly carrying this particular DLC bosses to the team fighting aspect. So it's more of a Monster Hunter fight, really, than anything from a Souls-like, per se. If we can get her to just keep doing those claw attacks, then that'd be the perfect outcome, but I kinda doubt it. I don't even have enough time to switch weapons on the fly. I don't see this happening. I just feel underpowered. Gear and equipment wise. I am barely putting a dent into that helpful. The Lord of Thunder feels the most within reach. Oh, wait a minute. You can actually target those crystals. I mean, they do come back eventually. I wonder if that actually affects her resistance. Getting that other one is a pain in the butt. Yeah, kinda. Hellfire Knight is the most bipedal of the two, and he's still basically like a weird half dragon, draconian, whatever. I'm really trying to focus down the crystals so hard, but I'm not even able to hit it. Okay, did that actually do anything worthwhile? No, as far as I can tell, I'm doing the same amount of damage. Maybe she's missing some attacks. I could see this working out in co-op where one player focuses on getting those crystals down while the other actually focuses her attention. I highly doubt we'll get any more of that. So I'm just gonna try taking down the Thunderlord. And if I don't succeed with the next couple of tries, I'll just call the wrap there. We basically seen all there is, minus the actual rewards you get from beating the bosses, which is just some new clothes, skill sets. Which, I mean, it's kind of a bummer that they actually log behind beating the bosses. Because there's any other Souls-like DLC, even the ones not made by From, you still get some new equipment out of extra zones. Not looking too good already. That leap always gets me. Why am I picking Helmet Mastery? If anything, Greatsword should be the one to go with. Yep. You're already downed. Ay, ay, ay. Actually surprised I got a trial out of that completed. 2. Oof. That's a bad place to be overall. What the fuck? I feel robbed after all of that. That was going like real good. Twilight Claw and Master Spines. So at least we got some new armor sets out of that. Blood Veil tethered by a roaring thunderbolt. Light with high dexterity will impose scaling, although heavy offers high strength scaling. I don't like the cloak that comes with it, but yeah, I definitely had to do a lot of upgrading for it to be efficient. I mean, I could go back and see how much of a difference it makes if I try and apply some upgrades. Because even at the, like, lowest tier, it doesn't seem to have that much worse defenses than my almost maxed up current garb. So if it can at least offer me a little more resistance, that'd be quite swell.
Ikusan. どの吸血合奏を強化したい?
Alright, we're at +6. It's still a little worse. However, my lightning defense goes through the roof. That's for sure. Yeah, that actually might make a whole world of difference against this Manticore. At least I'll make an honest attempt. It won't hurt. Out of curiosity, how does the other one look? I get wings
立ちます
instead of one. Wow. What an epic designer's choice.
活用しますさあ今一度慎重に
Oh, he got staggered out of it. That's good. Whoops, those are not healing items. I just noticed. Yikes. Completely messed up the pattern. Yeah, I'm doing much better against lightning now. Uh-oh. Is he Angie? I think he is. Stun? Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh, we haven't seen his true capabilities. Holy shit. That is crazy. Oof, it could have been way worse, to be honest. Oh my. A double spin. That was a pretty close goal though. Like, really got him super far down.
あなたが立つ限り私も諦めません。存分に戦ってください。お手伝い解放します。
I thought we could have knocked him out of that. Thank you, Io. Really needed that heal. Oh, you bastard. Fucking sniped by that. I didn't even know I can revive her. Do I need even more health? Hey. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Sometimes you can use the companion boost to get them from a near-death state. Or maybe it works the same way as the player. So if you're too late, then that's it. call that reckless, I call that efficient. Oh, you mother... Ew. Please, thank you. Man, why you gotta be like that, dog? Or cat? It is very unfortunate at the moment. We get below the halfway point, it all falls apart.
存分に戦ってください。お手伝いします。
Alright, good point to some boosts. Okay. Attack has been upgraded. Yo, please heal, heal, heal! Ah.
学べることもあると思います。振り返ってみましょう。
I've got probably one more in me.
活用します。
Alright. many layers of electricity that was that? Cheap shot. Oh, I really despise when the camera just flips around like that. I'm gonna be honest, I never actually beat the Dark Souls 3 DLC Dragon because I just found that fight to be too excruciatingly painful because of the big body dragon and the camera just consistently fucking you over.
今一度支度は大事ですね。
I don't know, maybe I should try blocking and attacking, but even then. Just deals so much damage. Oh, hey Vermilion. Nice to see you again. I'll be frank with you. Out of all the DLC bosses, this is the most fun one. despite the challenge, he feels the most fair out of all of them. The other two are way too spongy. Like, I feel that Hellfire Knight and the Frozen Empress were definitely made with, like, other co-op players in mind.
持ち物の準備はよろしいですか。支度は大事ですね。
Oh no, that weapon is just laughably bad, damage-wise. Here we go. You old ring around the rosy. I definitely prefer when he does that leave, because at least it puts him behind me. Yeah, like that. Oh, nope. That motherfucking axe flip. At this stage, I feel like just surviving through. Frankly. Until he powers down. Yeah, good luck with that. I feel like I'm getting in the correct mindset, more or less. Definitely shouldn't be afraid of blocking, because I can actually tank a lot of what he throws at me. That launch, however, is where the openings are at. This kind of bullshit that actually makes staying on top of these bosses so difficult. The range. The range. But there's no way you can win if I just keep eating everything at this point. There's still one really good attempt where I made it pretty much with almost all my healing items. Up until more or less that bit of his health pool, and then I just got demolished and Io couldn't revive me. Or rather didn't want to revive me because I don't know, didn't feel like it. Nice, nice. Wait a little longer with that move. Oh wait, he's in the red, officially. Means, I'm dead.
Ohayou gozaimasu. 心を静かに支度は大事ですね。
Already off to a super sloppy start. Yeah, may as well start over. That was not a good opener. Alright, when in doubt, try again. Make sure we got those buffs prepared. We need every sliver of extra damage and defense we can get. Well, that was almost a dodge. Almost. 'Well, that time we managed to avoid it, which is great. Oh, fuck. I like how we were seeing heals. I really don't. That's the most frustrating part. For some goddamn inexplicable reason, she's like, nah, I'm not bringing you back.
持ち物の準備はよろしいですか？
Come on. Push the ball. Good. Better her than me, honestly, on the end of that attack. think we might have just skipped through one phase. Because I knocked him out of it. Oh boy, he's doing it again. Yeah, you can beat him out of it. Last healing item. Come on, Leo, please. Thanks. Oh, no, no, no. No! Oh. Kurwa jego mać. That was literally within my reach. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Well, now I gotta win this. Keep wailing. Right, this time we... Oh no. Didn't even give me a sporting chance. Just straight up said no.
あなたが立つ限り私も諦めません。活用します。存分に
Alright, let's go. We gotta do this. Come on. I'll glue myself to him if I have to. Get stun locked. Yo. Oh. Girl. That was some good plays from you. Bullshit. Very much appreciate if you stop being in the red. Oh, thank you. Stop making me waste my heals, you bastard. And again. Son of a bitch.
目覚められましたね。支度は大事ですね。
I lose so many healing items when it's almost down.
さあ、
It actually frustrates me. No. Out of here. Already getting too stressed. Does it really need stun on top of everything else?
おはようございます。活用します。
Not really roll anymore. Stay alive, you. Be sharp. We got the buffs in. That's what matters. And then he does that. And goodbye my health. The annoying super fast double spin. Yep, no healing, and that's it. It's hopeless. Hopeless. Too much healing
あなたが立つ限り
gets wasted.
私も
Well, Winter Phase 2. And you really have no workaround around it because
活用します
there's just two attacks that are so frustratingly hard to avoid because they are impossible to telegraph. feel like 0 time for healing. Just have to free Neo to do it for me. Oh, why did she have to die now? I got so much healing.
していました。
Fuck. This boss is actually gonna make me break down and cry. It is unreal.
一度
Like how much he's teasing me at this point. At this point, he's just fucking with me. Straight up.
ご気分はいかがですか？
I'm amazed I have the amount of patience I still have to keep going on.
活用します。勝つ方法はきっとあります。
I Well, GG. That's gonna do it. He was down for good, so yeah, no point in me even trying. Unfortunately, struggle as I might, unless I actually manage to pull this off soon, I'm gonna have to stop.
恐れないでください。支度は大事ですね。
Ah, was nasty. Oh, Eo, please. No! Alright, well, let's heal. Let's go.
ありがとうございます。
Yes! Fuck you! We did it! We did it! Yay! And my reward is... I can feel a little better about myself. I am semi-competent in video games. Alright, what do we get out of that?
お互い思考が通じてきたように思います。
Emperor's Essence. Volley. Co-donor Lot of Thunder. Specializes in power enhancing light gifts. No strength, but high dexterity and mind. There was a lot of rewards. We got out of that. So let's see, what does Lord of Thunder actually give you? Thunderbolt impact, spring up from the ground before landing in an explosion of lightning. Lightning charge, rush toward foes at lightning speed and unleash a palm strike. Increases dexterity and mind. Increases all stats while you're focused. That is like actually pretty darn good. Well, guys, I may not be able to tackle the remaining two, but at least I can honestly pat myself on the back and say, hey, good job, kiddo, you got one of them. The one that, despite all the frustration that he gave me, I would consider be the most fair in terms of challenge. Still, this DLC is way overpriced for what amount of content it actually gives you. Like, assuming you're quick about it and have a good build, you can get through each pack in, like, what, 2 hours? Maybe less? And that's including the boss fights. They're on, like... Looking at the clock, I put 5 hours into this and completed one package, and got through the remaining 2 without defeating the bosses. So, yeah, my estimate would be more or less accurate, which... that's hell of a scam. That is absolutely not worth acquiring. At least to get it in the bundle like me. So, yeah, as a curio that I already had as part of the deal, yeah. I'd say that was okay-ish. But as separate add-ons that you had to purchase, no way, Jose. That's a thumbs down from me, Chief. Well, anywho, thank you for tuning in tonight to this longer but exciting set. And when we come back, we'll push through the remainder of Code Vein, which would be whatever we have left of the vanilla game. So, stay tuned to a stream coming close near you. Take it easy, guys, and good night.